Alright, let's see what the weekly chores are. Oh, the freebie one. Let's see here. World boss and rares. Not doing a dungeon. Theater. This one still requires world quests anyways, which might be like, why not just do this one instead of having to do that one? I think I'm gonna just choose this one. It's the lowest effort one. I have to go get my sack of gold from the Great Vault. All right. Yep, garbage and garbage. Get my tokens. Chest of gold. I don't think I need any more sockets at all. I know there's even more banking one. What are the sockets for again? Helms, bracers, or belts? All my bracer, helm, and belt are mid-track with a socket. 3 chests of gold. All right. First priority seems if I can complete the meta. God, there's a lot of people here. And of course, the frame drops not because my GPU is inadequate or that my CPU is inadequate, but the engine on the game is inadequate. And player models tank performance because they're not multi-threaded on the CPU. This just bogs down a single CPU thread and drops frames. I hope they fix this one day, but I don't think it's ever going to be fixed. Not because the developers can't, but because the management won't let them. It's such a disappointment that they have to suffer performance issues in raids and crowded cities because they won't task their developers with enough time to fix that. Jump down because it takes like 10 seconds for the rope to spawn. Oh wait, it was actually like it was quicker this time, but still tedious. Let's grab all the quests. Pirate Rare should be spawning today. And this should be the remainder of the quest for the other part of the meta achievement. See, there's quests over there. Have to grab everything. Should be able to complete the meta for this island today and then not see this island ever again. I think I grabbed everything besides these two over here. Ah, hey, you going anywhere near that table dismounts you. Okay. What's our mission? What quest is covering this whole area? Oh, that's just a casual one. I think I'm gonna run up the last 2 quests first. Actually. You're talking about a key. Wait, I don't know. I didn't catch the first part of that conversation. Audio. I'll turn dialogue on until they know me again.
Greetings, outsider.
See, I just want to be able to mute the sounds that come from these fucking things. I hate having to turn all sound off. Oh, I'm supposed to fire the cannon. Oh, just everybody? Fire at will. Got it. The camera's glitching. Oh, there it goes. Apparently you can't pivot the camera and the cannon at the same time. I think that's done. I think I completed my objective. It's hard to tell because... Go away. Why is this even showing on the world, or tracking? Untrack it. I can't even start that yet. It's locked. Why is it wasting quest space? Go away. It's a world quest tracker bug, I guess. They auto-tracked it without being able to do it. Snacker? Do we need Snacker? I don't think so. Silver Dragon still didn't... Oh, I disabled Silver Dragon. God damn it. I forgot about that. It was annoying me the other day. Yes, that's better. Now I can have knowledge of what's going on. Doesn't look like they've added these rares to Silver Dragon yet. Like, why can't he just use data mining and add all the rares at once? He's only adding them as they're seen. So it only has last week's rares, at like late into last week. It won't have this week's rares until late into this week. I don't know if this shares credit. I would very much doubt it. Oh, it does. I'm surprised. Just gotta wait for the Siren to respawn. Oh, I was gonna get a drink, and nope. She said, no drink for you. Okay, that completes that quest.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
There. I just requested someone make an add-on that removes these sounds from these fucking drains and other places. Can't stand them. They happen too often. They're cool the first time you hear them, not the 100th time.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Mm-hmm. Go down here next. Win the Duker. I was supposed to try. The heroic leap would save me time. Alright. Got that one. Go to the next spot. She's a fishy for some reason. Go this way. The book. And this chest over here. Oh, we need the key for that. Well, we gotta kill this guy. He just despawned. That must be the key they were talking about earlier. All I do is read the tooltip. Or they're talking about that key. Could be that one too. Yep. Good timing. Murder it very hard and very fast. I could wait for people, but they'll spawn a few more times. And it's not my responsibility to fix game design issues. You should have had 2-minute immunity before being attackable. Happy New Year, Silverback. I guess, yeah, I'm starting earlier than normal, so you get to pop in. Oh, there's the other one. Spawning right next to us. How nice. This achievement's gonna be done very quickly. Throw more dots. Happy New Year, Fuxie. All right. Clean up the aisle complete. Grab that doohickey. Still haven't grabbed that quest. Doug is up. I'm gonna go ahead and beat up Doug. He probably drops the chest key. If I had to guess, he's an elite that's spawning near it with a unique name. Most certainly has this chest key. Nope, well, maybe. Oh, I was wrong. You don't have the chest key. Someone just opened it, so... maybe he only has a chance to drop the chest key. These don't even count for the quest. That's kind of annoying. They're not pirates. They're just quill borers. Or some variant of them. Now let's make our way around. We gotta get this quest. No. I should really get used to just having the battlefield minimap open. I can't even move that. What the hell? I thought you can move the battlefield minimap. Edit mode? How do you move that fucking menu? You can't move it. Nope, time to Google how to move the battlefield minimap. Oh, it's an add-on. You have to install an add-on just to be able to move it? I don't really need all these features. All I need to do is be able to move it. That's it. There's a reason I don't use it. It's been useless since its incarnation. Now it's not even working. It's broken. I can't reopen it now that I closed it. Oh well. I'll go back. They'll just not be able to see where I'm going and using the big map. I saw Tomcat doing a stream where he had the battlefield minimap in a place where he could actually see it. And he was able to go run around without having to blind himself opening a full map. I'll have to ask him how to do that later. Because right now it's non-functional. I can't even reopen it. It broke. Oh, because Mapster tainted it. That's right. It doesn't surprise me. You can't have a map add-on without having the maps breaking. Because Blizzard's code is shit. And it's been reported them for like 10 years, but like they'll fix it. If you touch any map API at all, the UI taints. And breaks. Which means you can't have any quest or map add-ons at all if you want it to stay functional. Yet the only way to customize it is to have map or quest add-ons. So, there's a no-win situation.
Stories requested.
Okay. What is it saying I missed? Oh. Missed ore. which is not even on the tracks at all. Right? How many more mobs do I have to kill in this area? Shouldn't be too much more. Now is worth about 5%. Go run back and turn in the minecart quest.
What have you experienced?
Pignets are over here. I wonder what those are about. Guess that was what that one was about. There's something interactable down here that's like hidden. Could be further down. No, it's further up. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I didn't see anything that was actually clickable, so it's probably phased. She's running on a dino. I don't think I have that mount. Damn.
We'll not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
I hate the non-storm phase of this because there's like very low mob density with very low respawn.
A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence.
This quest is actually hard to finish.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Okay, that should do it. There might be a quest or two in the storm phase.
Cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Well, they utterly failed with this is one, they happen too often, and two, they aren't worth doing more than once. So honestly, they're just spammy useless events. It's really more akin to the Mage Tower, where it takes a couple days to stack it up, but once you get it up, You get a useful buff for 3 days.
We
Or something.
burn brightly together.
You on the clock? The boss is watching. Back to work. Hey, you did good, but don't expect any special compensation. You get paid just like all the others. You want a cola?
I guess I unlocked. That quest must have been what originally unlocked the last citrine. So I completed the. Now the weekly is up. It wasn't up earlier.
Hey, what's the news? We'll get it done. Bones!
What mount did I unlock from this achievement? I don't care. I'll turn Civil Dragon back off shortly. The Breaker's Song. Oh, another airship. Meh. Unless it supports passengers, it's not a very useful mount. Well, I just got it. This is the campaign quest anyway. But yeah, we gotta go into the storm to do it.
Yeah? Don't work too hard.
There's another quest up there. I guess it's not part of the meta. Activate this. Which forces your camera in for reasons. Grab bombs too. Oh, I can't actually have both. What's the goal now? Nuclear target painter. Oh, it's a tutorial quest. I used it, it didn't give me completion. Oh, there it goes. So, that quest is a tutorial. They should have given week 1. And it requires leaving the storm to turn it in. Yeah, this is poorly thought out.
I hear you. Time's a wasted.
Go in the storm and click these 2 objects, then leave the storm and come back to me. And they didn't give me the tutorial until week 3.
How you doing, pal? See ya! Quitting time! Don't work too hard. I hear you. We'll get it done.
Okay, ring upgrade complete. Back into the storm, I guess. Now I gotta do another world quest in the storm. What's the reward for it, though? That's gotta stay a while and listen, but if you actually try to listen to it, it'll get interrupted by the drain.
Walk in the light. We're all down here together.
What are you making? You seem
Wait for it, you'll get cut off.
inspired.
This morning, the Siren Crystals sang a reverent hymn to me. A restorative anthem from a bygone age.
That sounds like the kind of inspiration we'd receive from Belladar.
Yes, its music soothed me. Now I'm crafting more healing crystals. They'll bring solace to our empire.
Excellent. That's the kind of support we'll need to bolster our troops. we could strengthen our defenses.
I didn't hear a call to battle. I had a hymn of healing. I don't want to go to war again. I want to go home. We're closer to our homelands than ever before.
We're not going to war. It's coming to us. When the others seize that crystal, we'll need more guards.
You need to trust the Earthen and the goblins. They are not our enemies. We need to work together.
That's the difference between you and me. You build, I protect. And
The goblins are our enemies, except at 11.1 when we're fighting nothing but goblins that are our enemies. Goblin zone, goblin raid, killing goblins left and right. They're not our enemies. Okay.
Hey, what's the news?
I'm not going to use the vehicle. I'm going to use the bomb. The bombs are probably still the lowest cooldown item that you can grab. This I feel like could be annoying. Has too much wind up. It probably one-shots anything it hits, but it's just not effective because you're going from pole to pole here. So when do we unlock flying? Because the reality of it is, after this week, we've got no reason to ever come back here again. The meta's done. The currency is already useless. I have enough to buy the amount, and then I won't need anything else. Right, but that's just like one weekly quest here and there. Taking a lot of damage from this one. Probably has a damaging shield. Taking damage and I attack him or something. Only 24% after all that? Gross. There's 2 daily quests here. Let's see what they are.
Can I lighten that coin purse for you?
This one again. This one I should be able to do efficiently, get 3 at once. If I stand here, flame these, spin around, I should be able to flame that one. Yep, there we go. Now I see to kill dudes. I don't want the flamethrower anymore. Go away. Give me my bomb button back. Alright, one more of these.
This stuff sells itself.
Alright. Go up there. See what that is. I'm surprised these weren't in the meta achievement. Well, I guess they probably were, but we've done them already. That's right, these quests don't rotate. Oh, Missy's laying right there in the corner. I didn't realize she was in the camera. That's her spot. Huge sound. Okay. Make it so. Let's make this island infinitely better. First of all, you took forever to open. So we're dragging an update. Okay. Search for add-on. Mute sound file add-on. She specifically said the add-on's name is mute sound file, and you can add your own sound files to it. There's too many add-ons here that aren't coming up that aren't what I'm looking for. It hasn't even updated since 9.0, and it's the top result. I gotta Google it because CurseForge is being shit right now. I'll probably find it on CurseForge. No, mute sound file add-on. Well, there it is in CurseForge. But yeah, I couldn't find it when I searched for it with spaces. Go figure. Install. Allow it to open CurseForge. Retail. Install. Okay, I'm setting in a vortex. Reload. Okay. Mute sound files at the slash for it? Yes. Let's see here. 6124729.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
Goodbye. 6124737.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain?
Washed on that drain is that sound file. Never again. 6124731.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance.
Not anymore. Goodbye. 6124733.
Our troops will strike it.
Yep. I knew that was the right person to ask. She found this stuff so quickly.
Reliable as always. The Empire appreciates stalwart allies.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this.
Yep. Goodbye. Oh no, fucking someone tweeted at me and made it scroll up my screen. Annoying. 6124736.
Well done.
Okay. Muted sounds, all of these. Permanently gone. My game experience is infinitely improved. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Mute sound file. I didn't see 7. Did I get all 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I got them all. Alrighty. Sent the thank you. Leave it to a data miner to be able to find those sound files that quickly. I literally sent someone a message on my second monitor and they came back that fast with an answer. Okay. Good mob density here. I'm definitely going to pull this group. Oh, all the things. All the things. Kaboom. Kaboom. Got good percentage over here. What's this guy? I think this guy wants us to kill these mobs, so...
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Yeah, all the mobs we just killed, they were for that quest that I just picked up, so we gotta kill them all again. That's fine, though. These guys hyperspawn. Come hither. There we go. Some more hyperspawns. I'll bomb them. Okay. Gotta go in the tomb to kill the one dude. I should create an auto gossip for that. Goodbye. All right.
Greetings, outsider.
All right. We have 100% of the island this week. Here's my cash. Open it for useless vendor item. I guess that's for transmog, though. The first time, anyway. Recolor of this one. All right. I want to see this island again for 7 days. And next week, don't have to grab all the daily quests, just the whatever's required for the weekly. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was looking for her.
Yeah. See ya.
Now, where's the guy that sells the mount? I gotta go buy. Oh, it's on the screen. That's right. Adam literally says he's right here, somewhere. This person. No, it lies about the location. Vendor icon should be on the vendor. I don't know why it's where it's at.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Maybe you? Expedition Quartermaster?
Of the Empire at expedition prices.
You got all the transmog. You don't have the mount.
Reduce, reuse, and remake.
Something new to trade?
You have some other stuff.
Find me something memorable.
Nope. You have the mount.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
You have more transmog. I guess if someone wanted transmog, they'd have to grind a lot more mobs than what I've done. I generally don't care about most of this.
Come back with some better stories.
Tar. So. Where the fuck is she standing? Because the add-on just lies about where she's standing.
Talk to me.
Or is it he? Mount.
Keep it real.
They'll hide. Yeah, the icon's no longer on the map. I bought all the things worth buying off this person. I guess they sell some ensembles, though. Water blaster? Yeah, that's kind of unique. I'll add the squirt gun.
Hurry back.
At this point, excess currency can go towards transmog.
What's up?
Huh.
Glad I could help.
Okay. Did my children's quest come up this week? I very much doubt it, which is a shame because it's only to keep me from completing the full meta for the expansion. I can't see the world quests while I'm here, I guess. They're not loading in. Wait, show all? Well, they are loading in. They're just... I hate that I'm time-gated by a fucking quest that's rarely ever up. Literally can't complete this meta until that damn quest comes up. And it could be weeks before we see it again. This is all that bars me from completing the Zalnot Pass meta achievement. Was this one up this week? I gotta try to work on some of... Work on this. These might be in the grand meta, and the expansion meta, so I'm still gonna kind of work on some of these. God, I hope this one's not in the expansion meta, though. I need 400 more bombs. For mines to be popped. This one might also be annoying, because this one's, again, it's tied to a world quest that's rarely up. Is that one up? Now? This requires, yeah, special assignment, Pound of Cure to be up. And that's not what's up this week. So you can't make any progress on this week. Pound of Cure is up? I didn't see it on my map. I saw the other one, the bomb one, was up. Even when it's locked, it should still be visible on the map. But I might have a different quest up than you because I haven't been consistent with doing the weeklies there. And your week, if you have the previous week's weekly, it rolls over instead of start resetting. See, this week I have special assignment bombs from behind. I do not have this one up here.
By the Queen, farewell then. Kahet is Korvan.
That one's an easy one, and it gives gold. That was easy, and it gives gold, and I can do the race. Those are the most efficient quests to do.
My darling weave rats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time.
Kahet will...
This one has enough mobs, but the mob density is poor. They're all scattered and spread out too much.
Igatith ik Anzarek.
My Queen, I failed. Igatith ik Anzarek.
We've take you.
This war will not be won by armies.
I don't see any of the mobs I need to kill unless they're up there. They are up here. This one might not be... Well, it's got good reward, but it might actually be a slow one because they have... This area has very slow respawns. Very slow respawns. Hello, Unhalted. Doing weekly chores. I'd hope to complete the meta achievement today, but it's not going to happen. Because I have to wait for time gating on children. Okay, that's done.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
It's gonna be a new speed run for sure. I had effective use of the spark there. I almost got another spark proc. Oh, I lost my speed. It's not gonna be a speed run anymore. I lost all my momentum with one clip. Yeah, I fucked that up. I tried to get greedy there and do another one.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Now my personal best is 68. That was a 71. That one was just bad. That's because I clipped something and then I try to make up the time and ran into more shit. That course you could probably get away with using Lightning Rush twice. With better planning though. Probably bring that time down to 65 easily. And you're right, now Pound for Cure is up. It moves up there when you unlock the assignment. So we can work on getting a Wrathy. That means do not kill mobs or do anything else that contribute to percentage. Only do Wrathy prisoners.
My memory spans 13 generations. You tread a powerful skein.
Open more boxes, more rep, more cash. That again, it triggers another Paragon reward.
You have questions. I know.
Well, that's last week's pack, so I can actually forge a new pack this week.
We remember all. May your destiny...
Always busier. Always.
Until we tangle.
For a cash bonus.
Only the finest for you.
Another box, a lot more cash. Very good. I'm doing okay. I'm just doing my... Yeah.
Do return again. Have you come to learn?
Yeah, sure, add that. I'm getting to a point where I'm just getting miscellaneous stuff now.
My strand carries generations of memories.
The Queen's forces are amassing once more, little morsel. Time to ensnare them in our web.
Oh yeah, I don't want that.
Burn them in it.
We need to find Arathi prisoners. Oh, we're probably not the only ones working on the achievement because, you know, that's how it is. Ah. Lots of mobs to fight. But no prisoners. There's Harathi prisoners. I don't know if this shares credit if you click them or not.
Of the sacred flame.
8? I don't know if the one you clicked gave me credit or not. I don't know what I was at before. Someone slapped you, so I guess they're here for the same reason. People are trying to do this achievement. Here's 2 prisoners. That should put us at 10 out of 50, or at least me. Fortunately, I'm getting percent from these assholes that keep ambushing me. I don't want percent from these guys. I'll be worth activating steady flight for this area. But I don't know if it would count. We could try it. Convert to raid, and then see if clicking a prison. Let's try it. There's another prisoner in front of me. I freed the prisoner. Still, I went up to 11, so the prisoner counted, and the percentage to move. Okay, so yeah, we could do this in a raid. Now I just gotta click 40 more prisoners. Mobs have way too much health. This area is annoying. It'd be easier if you can click the prisoners in bird form. I'm going to change my flight style, though, because for here I need to be able to move around with precision. Hello. Kill it with fire. $12 out of 50. Ah, yes. $13 out of 50. I should track it so it actually shows a vital progress bar. Collapse that. Not gonna do that. Arathi. Blizzard's code is so shit. You can't even track this achievement. That's pathetic. There's a lot of Arathi prisoners in here. This might count as multiple. I just freed 4. Did it count as 4? No, it counted as 0. Of course. That'd do it too easy if that counted. I guess only the web wrap ones count? It shows more spawn like up here. Oh, see, I can't fly around the map open because I'm running this shit. If only the battlefield minimap worked. At least it's appearing when I opened it, but I can't move it. And that's the annoying part. F stack. Battlefield map frame. F stack. Boy, it would be nice if I could move that around. But Blizzard's UI team is still in 2010. I don't see any prisoners in there. These have a slow respawn. But I'd rather do this now than deal with it when there's 100 other people doing it, when they add it to the meta. They add this to the meta later, and we haven't done it already? It would be impossible to do. Like, right now we have no competition. Imagine if we did. It would take hours for each Arathi. Here's one. I just gotta clear an army to get to it. Let's see if I can get those rockets to hit. There we go, I got some of them with it. Not the caster. Yeah, let's just pop all cooldowns. And I don't know if you get credit if you click one very far from me. Like, you're so far away from me, I doubt I'm getting credit for anything you click. I got credit for this one. If you click those two down there, I didn't get credit. I don't know what you're pinging. I don't see any Wrathy prisoners here. But if you click them, I didn't get any credit for them. Casters are annoying. They don't group up. This will make 15. So the problem with that macro is it doesn't mark them. Pings only last for a second or two. I would use like set rate target instead so you can see them. Up to 17. Goddamn bombs. Post a macro in Twitch chat, not in game. I can't copy and paste in game. Wrathy temp. Oh, for fuck's sake. Twitch chat misformatted it somehow. Inserted a space at the start. There we are. Let's try again. I didn't see that bomb. This area is not colorblind friendly at all. I doubt the macro's even working because I think Twitch chat is still fucking it up. I don't think it would work the way I put it in there. It'd have to be multi-line. It'd have to be like this. That would probably fix it. Yeah, the ping doesn't work, so I can't even see what I'm targeting. It's over there. I still gotta fix the macro while I've got a test target. Never mind, I gotta fight half the sky. Okay. I gotta still work on the macro. And then that should fix the macro. Five prisoners in here, but it won't count as 5. It might count as 1 or 0. I'm at 21. What's this going to give me? 21. Yeah, these don't count at all. That's really stupid. That's probably a bug. I bet they're supposed to count, but they didn't test it. I like the ones that don't require fighting. They are very nice. What is this temp macro at even? I have a temp macro there at the end. Oh! Delete that. Put this here. That temp macro is for a different achievement I already finished. I'm just tracking it with that via the add-on. Well, mouse over. Do what I'm doing. Mouse over your minimap. I'm at 24 out of 50. The add-on can track it. The base UI can't. There's 2 in here. Very good. I still don't know if it shares credit or not. I don't know if the ones you click are going to me at all. $25 and $26. That rare can drop transmog I need. That has so much health though, it's one of the uber rares. What's up to my shoulders badly? They're very sore. Move this back over here. I was getting used to clicking it over there. God damn it, these always get pulled, and then they don't group up with anyone else. Even if you interrupt them, they just cast a different school, and still don't move. Hate these fucking mobs, they're toxic. Clicked it. Did I get credit for it? I think I did. I don't know. I think it's sharing credit. Okay, there's two up here. We'll have to be close to them to detect them. $30. So we've gotten like 20 since we arrived, a little more than 20, so this isn't going too badly. 31, so yeah, I got credit for the one you clicked, so this is fine. You'll be finished in your no time. Target acquired. Mobs are about to join the fight. Nice to get these dead before they get here. Grumble. Okay. There should be some respawns down here, maybe not, just players down here. Messing everything up for us. Ones in the cave don't count, but if you don't click them, they'll screw up the macro. That's the worst part. Well, that spell visual caused like a 20 FPS drop. I was told the reason why these webs cause so much performance issues is because they use compute shaders.
We are the holders of hope.
Maybe. There's a lot of people here. Someone else, this group of like 4 people here. They clicked that one before I could. Dagnabbit. Okay, click that. Very good. Goddamn bomb. $36. Eh. 38. $39. Oh. 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 Up to 40. I don't know how much percent each one gives. I don't know when to convert it back to a party. Is yours also around 40? I assume yours should be pretty similar to mine. They get 4% each. 4 times 10. Yeah, it should be fine to leave it on party now. These won't count.
The flame burns for all of us.
I like this spot because it always spawns 2 of them.
Our shift in your favor. Okay. Okay. I got my 50. Back to the wall, complete. How many more do you need? And the plus, every time I don't see those and run into it, it's still counting towards another achievement.
Perhaps this time they will learn.
Okay.
If not, we'll sear the lesson into their hearts again.
And that quest is done. That achievement is done. The bomb popping one, that's just... I'm just hoping that's not in the meta. But I'm also just managing that I got 95 of them. Just running into them by accident, so... By the end of the expansion, I might have it mostly done anyway. I just need those bratty children to come out and play, and I can finish that. I should have actually done the World Quest weekly instead of the rares one, because I still gotta kill 3 more rares. But I have gone bad. I've pretty much flown over many, because I keep forgetting I gotta kill them.
The lamp ladders are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
I also gotta finish the farm achievement, too.
System reset required.
It's in the meta, too, I think. Is it in this category? No, I think it's under quests. It's, here. I Little Piggy and the ear. That could be in, that could end up being in the meta. Or the collective? Yeah, that one sucks. I gotta figure out where to get these. The ear and Little Piggy. Life on the farm. Let's see what Mahad says about it.
Attack sequence initiated.
What the hell? I'm trying to clear these notifications. Okay. Wowhead. Life on the farm. I need the ear and Little Piggy. Let's see. Coins for Little Piggy. I got him. Way.
Unauthorized user.
It says right here. I think that's that pig right there is what. I don't know if we're supposed to kill it or what, but I did kill it. Nope, I don't know. Oh, there it is. It dropped a little pig on the ground. Click it. Activate it. Got little piggy. But I should have a torch up, you're right. Got the little piggy. And I need the ear. Find the ear. The ear has a chance to... Okay, the ear has to pull out of the ground. Got it. I gotta buy the grippers. I don't know why I closed that page. You just go to this guy and buy his grippers. And pull weeds. Until we pull the ear up. Probably not, but you know. I have to get this guy out to be able to buy from him.
What was lost, I have found.
Buy the grippers and activate the gripper buff. Except it's not working. Try to vendor, didn't work. Try to buy, didn't work. Let's try again. There we are. Buy the grippers.
Come again, if you survive.
There we go. Now I can pull up for 8 hours. I don't know why I can't interact with it. I used the grippers. Okay, I can interact with this one. Just working on achievements I think are going to be in the meta achievement. I don't want to be caught in a situation at the end of this expansion where I can't do something because everyone and their grandmother's here trying to do it at the same time. That's why the Beefa achievement is too hard to do right now. There's too many people doing it. I'm staying on pace with this expansion so that when the meta achievement comes out, I've already done every achievement in the game, so I'll just get it automatically. You must be pulling the rare up. I don't think those can spawn items. Those just spawn the rare. I try to stay up on the Dragonflight meta. The only thing I really had those problems were the elemental invasions, because they stopped spawning in 2 places at the same time, and we couldn't get the right ones that we needed for weeks until they hotfixed it. I'm not finding any vines. Might be in the wrong field though. I forget what fields they spawn in. Fungal field and nearby cure flame. Which one's fungal field? We gotta fly out and back in to see what's what.
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike.
Dust ride acreage, no.
Sites to the Arathi in every sense.
Hellstime Steed, no. And where's Fungal Field?
To maintain the key flame requires a massive...
The Whirling Field.
Remnants.
Fungal, so yeah, it is this field.
Gather the remnants from the land, or take them from monstrous clutches.
Unusual Potato. I've already turned that one in before. That's... We need the other one. The ear and the potato are the same drop, but the ear is a rarer version of it, so we might get a few potatoes before you get an ear. Then again, I already have a potato in my inventory. Now maybe the only thing I can get is the ear. There's one. I'm surprised there's players here doing the key flame. I guess it is Tuesday. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either. Eggplant. I've already gotten that before. Need to keep pulling for ears though. There's one. Okay, this one. No ear. Got the ear. Okay. That should satisfy the meta achievement.
In hardship, kindness. Keep an eye on the dawn towers. Find joy in the flame's light.
Life on the farm complete. Well, you can go to the part I was in. The gloves say Fungal Fields, that's why I went to Fungal Fields. You want to search this whole field right here. This subzone is the right map for all the quest drops. Why does this guy want me to turn something in? Oh.
Well, you can.
Invasive cuisine.
Whisper tales of my...
I need to light one more key flame still. There.
You may not share our faith.
That cache is done.
Your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Alright. Oh. Completed 2 awful parts of the meta achievement, I think. This actually gave a transmog. Let's see, it gave me a hoe and a can. I can walk around with a water can or a hoe. Might as well kill Death Petal. I do need to kill more rares. I can figure out where Death Petal is. Oh, down here. Wow, that thing isn't lasting long. Now, I hope that ore achievement is in the meta. I really don't want to do it. That ore achievement's bullshit. This one. I hated that quest. That's awful. Is it even up? Ore recovery is up. I guess. Oh, they don't care. They don't check if the meta is doable or not. They just throw it in there willy-nilly and let players fend for themselves figuring it out. Uncle's Eye. She's finding quest items, just not the right one. But having them in the bag will keep them from dropping again, so that's what eventually you'll run out of things that can pick up except for the one you need. Let me go find a rare to finish my thing. This guy over here is almost always up. He's not today, though. Just because it's Tuesday. Okay. All I gotta do now is tag the world boss, then that weekly's done. Oh, if she's over here, maybe she finished the meta. I take it you finished it, Mooney? I'm glad we had it mostly done, because we farmed this area a lot when we were farming the Arathi rep. So I was only missing two things. I should try to do that from scratch at the end of the expansion. This is going to be the easiest meta yet, if we stay on top of it like this. When the final patch comes out, we're going to just be on the mount day one. The world boss is down here. Ah, hell. The wall. I got an idea. Let's hover towards the canyon. Let's get some stacks. Get some stacks. Get some stacks. I gotta get my stacks up. Get them up. Get them up. Get them up. Get them up. Get 'em up. And fire!
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those, Skarden, and recover what you can.
I still gotta get this mount down here. Nobody ever spawns it anymore.
I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield. Some intruders need to see another demonstration of your skills.
They're about ready to spawn it, so I guess this is going to be engaged. We won't need the realm hop for this. This bot is almost ready to break the shield. Oh, wait, I was miscounting. I thought I had one left, not one active. So we still gotta go get that one. Son of a bitch. Might as well. This is the worst world boss they ever made because nobody wants to do this kind of mundane stuff. I think it's the first boss in the game you have to actually spawn. That did like no damage. Oh no, it just took too long. By the time it blew up, they were dead anyway.
Shockwave.
I keep forgetting to rename that. It's not supposed to say shockwave, it's supposed to say AoE. I really gotta fix that. Let's see. Aggregation of horrors. AE soon. Voidquake. Spell. There.
Shockwave.
The world quest didn't complete. Of course it didn't. Fucking buggy ass shit. Good job, Blizzard. Small indie company. Or it got stuck on the map but completed. I don't know. Oh, cleared. No, it's back. I didn't get completion credit. If I fly back in, maybe I'll complete. Sometimes leaving and come back fixes it.
Recognition.
There it goes. Completed.
Resolution. Those poor Earthen didn't deserve to become whatever that was.
But it's on the map again. I don't know. It's so completed. I don't know. Buggy ass game, I swear to God. And it's only gonna get worse. They're understaffed for working 3 expansions at the same time. They can't do it. And it's starting, and the cracks are starting to show with their overambition. Even the most basic things are broken now.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up! Glue them shut!
Massive frame drops in this area. What the hell's going on? That's the Steam. Is it the Steam? Hold on. Let's see if it's a CPU bound issue or a GPU bound one. CPU. Something in this area is eating a massive amount of CPU and tanking FPS. The GPU is only at like 30%. Something in this area is just massively destroying the CPU. Let's check something. What was it called? No, the settings that compute toggles. Hang on a second. Cluster shading. That's not it. Particulates. Enabled. Nope, that's not it. You can turn those back on. Something here is demolishing this. I don't normally have frame drops here, so... What is it? The CPU is being absolutely trashed in this area. I could see the CPU usage. GPU, I've got more GPU than it knows what to do with. It's not... I could turn my graphics settings to 1. It wouldn't raise my FPS by 1. Something here is demolishing the CPU. Let's close this. It's something that's not normally here, though. This area doesn't normally demolish my CPU. It's obviously not indoors.
Oh, bring back more shiny things.
Still pretty... Yeah. It's worse facing in that direction. Oh, I'm still on the wrong screen. My bad. Whatever tanks the FPS in this area, I have a theory. Possibly. CPU-based particle effects. Let's turn that off. Didn't really do anything. That didn't do anything either. This makes the environment look like shit. I really don't think a graphics setting is going to change anything. And it's already not. It's not compute. I checked that because that's normally the first thing you check for CPU hogging. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. It's just not a GPU load. Let me check something. No, that's not it either. Nothing here standing out is eating up CPU time. This is just bad Blizzard coding. Something in this area is coded badly and destroying CPU cycles. The add-ons are pretty much hyper idle right now. The only add-on even consuming CPU right now really is Plater. That's because friendly nameplates are enabled and players are running around on the screen. Turn the add-on profiler back off. There's nothing I can do about it. The game's just badly coded here.
Stay safe out there.
I'm not even sure this is worth doing anymore, to be honest. Besides rep, I guess, and currency. But it's takes so long, and I'm going to do it today. I might just do the pipe patcher. It is right here, and it's worth a lot of gold. 850 gold just for flying in circles for like a minute. Might as well do that. After all, this could very well be what's causing the frame drops.
No more leaks. Bug glue is best glue.
It wasn't causing the frame drops. It was still free gold. Okay, time to go back to Dornagol. Or wait, not yet. I do want to see if the ore area was crowded. If it's not crowded, I might do some progress towards it. I just know Blizzard is going to put that in the meta. Why do I know that? Because that would be the toxic thing to do.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Skarden and recover what you can.
The worst world quest ever created.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Pick up a bucket and basically to do this world quest 10 times because you contribute 10 ore per time time you do this world quest. Or you could do this in a raid group and do it all in one day, maybe. Just contribute ore while in a raid group, and we can do as much as we want. Where's the ore drop again? I don't even remember this quest. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over there. That's been activated. Looks like players have already activated that ancient machina. Let's go get ore. What does this earth and slate do? Don't forget we gotta cheer each other on for this to like keep balance or whatever. I think that's how it works. Cheer. Yep. I kind of can't tell how much ore I'm holding. Am I even holding any? 4. I'm carrying 4 ore. Toxic. Now the thing about contributing is they don't have to actually... Why am I being social aggro? This motherfucker pulled that shit and I got aggro for it? Dickwad. Doesn't matter what I contribute them to, as long as I contribute them to something. Anything. Well, the extra action button works now. I remember last time I used it, it didn't do anything. That's what made it much harder. Seven, 8. Stabilize. Yeah, that button actually does something now. It didn't used to work. Either it did nothing or it actually dropped your stability. Can I contribute to that? I have 8 ore. I don't want to jump up. God damn it. I should ask permission if you want. If you click it, it should be like, do you want to jump up? Stability's been restored. I gotta jump back down. I don't have 10 ore. Okay. This quest is much easier now than last time I was here, because this button was broken. It was so hard. That's what she said. I'll turn this ore in and get no credit for it. Well, what I contribute doesn't matter. I can contribute to anything here. Fucking toxic enemies. And then they spawn more enemies. Pop everything. If I had drums, I'd pop drums.
You are an outsider, yes? The Empire is forever. We have strayed from favor. Obey the testament.
Someone wants to. Everything's already active. There's nothing to contribute to because it's all active. On top of the wooden building, you can get up there via. This is, if anything, this is toxic. I think that's still taking ore, yes. How am I stumbling again? For fuck's sake. Oh, because I'm in combat with a mob down below. That's fair. This is full too. Not getting a criteria progress in a raid group? Okay, convert the party. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that nothing here needs anything. It's server-wide progress. Well, I guess we're just not gonna be able. It'd be easy to do if, yeah, that completes it though. But you want to contribute to these so you can get contributions without completing the quest. The problem is all 4 of these are already activated, and it's server-wide progress. Once activated, it's activated for the whole server, and you can't activate it yourself. So, I'll get 10 ore from turning it in, but yeah, this is actually a harder achievement because people are here. You're better off in a dead realm that has no people. Then we could do this in a single day. We could contribute 10 ore to this, 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 and this. And get like 50 ore total.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
That doesn't count. You don't get that. That doesn't count. That just completes it, and you have to contribute the ore to the machines. So yeah, completing it gave me nothing. It just disabled my ability to participate. The only way to do this achievement is for these to be inactive and have players contribute to this. So we'll have to go to a dead server. Because this is active. Basically, you have to contribute to any of these 4 things. The springboard down here, this is already active. This is in the meta. No one's going to be able to do it. So I'm definitely confident Blizzard will put it in the meta. If they're willing to put that hand achievement in the meta, they'll put that in the meta. Basically impossible to do if there's anyone else in your realm but you.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Skarden and recover what you can.
Voice delivered. Oh, good job. UPS delivered to the wrong house again. They have a picture of a house that doesn't even remotely look like mine.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I love when they literally take a photo of their delivery and show you they put it in the wrong place. And you still can't make a claim. They'll be like, nope, we delivered it. The picture proves it. And you tell them, but that picture's not my house. And it's like, we don't care. We delivered it to somewhere.
A lamplighter brings hope. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
The weekly is done. Okay, actually put the timer 2.5 hours. Okay. Let's see here. It's a stretch. I think it's break time. I gotta mod the code next, but I need like a long break first. Probably close WoW. No, I'll leave it open for music. I'll like go to the login screen. Okay. But it's break time. I'll be back in a little bit to start the coding part. Are people actually pugging it on Mythic now? Because my guild doesn't raid anymore. I would be willing to pug on Mythic to at least get a vault. I haven't had a vault in like 3 weeks. And that's kind of a waste. I don't know if it's... That's iffy. I don't know. That's something I'll definitely check into, I guess. But be back in a bit. Okay. Got up and stretched. Okay, user request I'll start with first. They want me to add a spell to... I don't need Bifa. Or Dragonflight right now. I need dungeons. Necrotic Way could be Shadowlands. They're saying there's no alert for... I see the problem. Okay. Is Jung-hee around? Not at the moment. Dungeons. Issues. Closed. Necrotic. Necrotic Wake. Necrotic Wake. Okay. Necrotic Wake 10 in this log. Let's start here. Timers. 17-second fear timer. Okay, I can work on that real quick. Close that. You've served your purpose, and it close you. Let's get this timer working again. Just something I forgot to go back to. And just figure out what his cast time is. -2, okay. Okay. See if I can fix these pot timers too while at it. $20.6. Yep, I could fix that too. Actually the same mob. Oh wait, I don't need that open. How about this one? Can I fix this one too? This one looks like it has no cooldown, it's just spammed. Let's look at success. Yeah, that one's spammed. So I can delete that. Well, actually, hold on a second. Let's make sure I delete all occurrences of it. Okay. But that's not all. Why is there no start engage timers for this mob at all? How'd that get left out? The fuck? Death burst? So it's got death burst. It managed to miss a mob entirely. Start. Let's pull in some random numbers. I don't have actual timers yet. I'm going to work on that next. Let's find a part where he was engaged. Nameplate added. Firing engaged unit 4. There we go. Rasping. We'll look for rasping first. Let's find any other occurrences of this mob being engaged. Here's another one that was engaged. 2 of them, in fact. Most excellent. Rasping. They both started casting at the same time. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. 2 casts here. Come on, make it big enough. Still not big enough. There we go. Get this out of there. Okay, this should be conclusive enough data to say it's 13-second initial cooldown. Let's look for the other spell now. Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter Shield. Why the fuck did it... You stupid fucking... That's useless. I must have found the right version of this event. Okay, here we are. Bone Shatter. Here we are. That was cast after 11.9 seconds, but let's do another sample. Make sure I get... No. Back to the first one. Shield. Interesting. There's 11 this time. That one might not have initial cooldown. That one might be based on how much or health loss for the initial. Initial probably based on health threshold. Leave that one out for now. Gruesome Cleave. Let's get the first Gruesome Cleave. Got that. Not Cleave. There it is. That was used after 3.4 seconds. I need to check that, at least get a bigger sample size. Leave. That one's more than 3.4 seconds. Okay. I will enable this one too. But I don't understand why there was a mob missing in the first place. There shouldn't have been one missing. Drain fluids, throw cleave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I have them all now. One mob was just missing. Fixed nameplate timers for what the hell's the name of that mob? Skeletal Marauder. So they're functional again. Rasping Scream will now have initial and recast nameplate timer. Bone Shatter Shield will now have recast timer. Initial not possible due to ability not being used above certain health threshold. Okay. Necrotic Wake is fixed. God damn it, that's not what I had on the clipboard. I hate when the clipboard doesn't work sometimes. Copy to the clipboard. Okay. About 50 times should work. Let's look at this while I'm in here. All right. They released 2 days ago. Might as well get another one in there.
Subbing here because you don't stream on YouTube, sad cat.
I do stream on YouTube though. That's why I'm doing it on my alt channel. Because it messes up the algorithm on my main channel. It should be YouTube at Mystical OS Live VODs. Yeah, the main channel is where I'm going to post all the videos, but the streams were actually hurting the main channel massively. Because the problem is it doesn't treat them as two separate things. So what happens is if you do a stream and it has one viewer, after doing a video that did well, they're going to hold that stream with one viewer against you. They're going to be like, oh, well, the video after that was shit, i.e. your live stream is counted as a video too. So they take the viewership of that video and shrink your seed audience because they're going to be like, well, your last video did shit, so we're not going to promote your next video. A lot of streamers are forced to actually do VODs on a separate channel for that reason. Unless they're just so big it doesn't matter. Like, someone like Asmongold, it doesn't matter what he does, they're all going to have high views regardless. He can watch paint dry and have 100,000 views. But smaller creators have to split everything. Every topic, different channel. Every content type, different channel. Like, you can't even have you put shorts on your main channel because shorts will hurt the algorithm because it's a different audience. That's why you see stuff like Digital Foundry, for example. They have Digital Foundry, and they have Digital Foundry clips, etc. Different channels for every type of content. Yummy. Okay, that's all passing. Let's just make a new release. Make you just happy. Yeah, you can have multiple channels on one account. They actually make it pretty easy. But each panel has a different part. If you have a one partnered channel, your alt channels are still not partnered, much like Twitch. Of course, YouTube, you can partner multiple channels, but they all got to go through the requirements separately. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Avida. Okay, the release notes should be populated now. All right, now to get the journal up. Let's see here, Blizzard, DBM journal. That bug's annoying. Hit refresh. Okay, Rick Reverb is today's boss. Now let's get the other wowhead pages I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need private auras. I'm gonna need spells. Private auras can go there. Spells can go there. Okay. Rick Reverb. This is written kind of confusing. Upon reaching full power, he'll go haywire. Upon reaching 100 energy, he'll do blazing drops. Wouldn't 100 energy be full power? Which is it? There's two different stage mechanics. They worded it like shit in the description because they don't actually explain it. But one is a phase 1 mechanic and one's a phase 2 mechanic. But wording it like this is just terrible. Oh! Queen Anne strike mechanic. See, that they can't help themselves. They create a cool mechanic and they're like, let's reuse it again immediately. I usually work with a guild, yes. This is literally the Queen Anseric mechanic again. Okay, let's start with stage 1, header. And let's get the text for that, which means flashbanging the stream. Journal section. I wish this program supported dark mode, but it doesn't. And it's a free... I use this program because it's free. It comes on all Macs, pretty much. I don't need to close it, I just need to hide it. Okay. Header text created. So this is an overcomplicated version of the Anseric mechanic. It's not just a debuff that you run out in place. These are actual pylons you have to interact with and strategize to make sure you pop them at the right time to avoid the phase 2 mechanic. This boss probably cycles between phase 1 and phase 2. But during phase 1, you have to prep these and get them ready. So, and then use them in phase 2 to survive. This is a boss I'm gonna have to see to really code right. I can make a lot of guesses, but they'll probably be wrong. But first, let's look up this. Okay, nothing useful there. There's another cast. I might use it. Nope, nope. Spell summon. That is what I need right there. I try to auto mark them. A second spell summon, same creature ID. Mm-hmm. Okay. First, I need the cast ID for the timer and stuff, and the alert that's happening. I don't know what type of alert to give it yet, so I got... That's iffy. Thanks to follow number 62. No, I gotta actually do a... I think it needs to be a special warning. I think it'll be this one. I appreciate the gifted subs. I'm always on top of it. Usually if something's broken, it's because nobody reported it yet. I always tell people, don't assume it's meant to be that way. I try to be as thorough as I can, but sometimes I miss things. And player feedback is how I get it fixed quickly. Okay, I need to a count variable. Amp count equals 0. Ah. Well, hopefully it's been something good to return to. Lots changed in the last 5 years. But for the better. Like, when you quit, I guess 5 years ago, you were probably quitting in, like, WoW's bad trade, which is Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands. Where Blizzard was adamant that players didn't know what they wanted, and they knew better, so they kept pushing out crap that nobody asked for, and ran a bunch of people out of the game. Okay. Spell name, amplification. I'm gonna hit the amp timer now. Thanks to follow, Cabal. Amplification. That's a targeted ability, not an AoE. Okay. Made the cast start. Let's autofill it with Copilot. Come on, Copilot. Well, I gotta get rid of the dribble it wants to put in there. Okay. Watch step. Yep. Let's get an AI timer here. I don't know what this is. But I'm gonna need these for auto marking. Spell summon. Let's get a good example. Spell summon. Silken Court and Bloodbound Horror. Let's look at this. This should be a simpler example. This is what I was looking for right here. The exact copy paste. Okay. It's gonna look like that. Let's grab the icon option itself. Like so. But we're not going to use those icons. We're going to use, I don't know, because I don't know how many spawn. Let's go 1, 2, 3 for now. Mod BB amp icon equals 1. And we're going to reset these on phase change, I think. It's one of those things where I really have to see the fight to get it right. On Scarab, now on Amp. I need this spell ID. And, no, this one. Or spell ID equals that. Okay. Thank you very much, number 62. Feel free to stick around if you want to watch me prepare for the next patch. Let's check if there's any private auras here. Okay, use both of these. I can close them now. And we know the creature... Well, I don't... Actually, I shouldn't close those yet. I didn't actually copy the creature ID yet. I need to grab the creature ID. Probably going to be a unit died event. Function mod unit died. Amplifier. comma there. Stop it. There we are. Amp icon. +1. So I need a player stack or tracker for their lingering voltage. I doubt it. If anything, Blizzard is trying to work towards killing DBM, not implementing it. They're trying to come up with ways to improve, well, no, I wouldn't say trying, because if they were trying, they could have had this done years ago, but they're very slowly implementing things like boss energy or better visuals to make boss mods less needed to see what's going on. But they're very bad at it, so it's going to take them a while to get there. And until that time, DBM will always be a requirement. Or weak arrows, or whatever you're using. So basically, the goal in phase 1 is not let the amplifiers blow up. You have to drain them as much as possible to keep them from blowing up. And they'll automatically blow up at the start of phase 2, and that's when you need to use them to knock yourself up in the air to avoid the ring, i.e. the answeric mechanic. So most of this stuff is just managing the amplifiers so they don't explode it. Because they can't blow up in stage 1 and leave you with nothing to protect you in stage 2, which means you'll all die from blaring drop. So I got a stack tracker for this, but I'm not sure how many stacks is too much. I do think rating should be a lot easier, or at least they should cull it back a bit. They try to blame add-on authors for the way rating has become, but I think it's the other way around. I think add-ons are trying to solve the problem, they're not creating the problem. They're a response to the over-complexity of boss fights. Like, if you look at DBM back in the 10 years ago, it wasn't that elaborate because it didn't need to be. You just needed a basic boss timer and some basic alerts. You didn't have to start needing all that computational crap until Blizzard started being like, well, you see, if we add this and do that and that. It creates a good spectacle for the race to world first, too. That's another thing that's causing the bloat. If anything, Blizzard like doubled down on complexity as soon as the race to world first became a streaming event. Once it did, then it became good for them to make it a spectacle. So they designed the fights for Liquid and Echo, and not for everybody else. And then the fights sucked for everybody else because they weren't designed for anyone except for 40 players in the world. And then they got a Giga nerf them just to be approachable. So lingering voltage. I need to look up the IDs for this. I need to. So on Mythic, I feel like Mythic would be easier in a way. Basically, what happens on Mythic is that this mechanic is just canceled out, and instead they gain energy to full, but they don't blow out. Instead, they just go haywire, and you got to heal through haywire. But this mechanic seems canceled out by this one. If they can't lose power, there's no reason to activate lingering voltage at all. This mechanic is not explained very well. I'm really gonna have to see this to really code it right. Like, I'm at a loss of what to do with this mechanic. Like, every mechanic has resonant echoes, but they don't really explain what resonant echoes are. This boss is actually very, very poorly explained. It's only the third boss. It probably will be face roll regardless, except for around Mythic, maybe. It might have a learning curve initially, like Siren did. Or it's a farmable boss, but you still gotta pull it a lot of times before people figure this shit out. Well, let's at least get the stat counter in there. It's a script, can't use that. That's the damage ID, but it's not a debuff. There's the debuff. "7 days." Okay. This mechanic doesn't seem like it's in the journal anymore. This is probably an earlier version of the mechanic, and they decided to make a different one later on. I'm gonna guess this version of the mechanic just no longer exists. Not that one. This one. I had note about it, but I don't think that exists anymore. Note. Doesn't seem to exist anymore in journal. Which debuff do I need here? This affects stacks. So does this one. I'm gonna use this one for now. Slide and dose. What are you complaining about now? Oh. Lingering voltage. To do. Precise stacks to special warn for high voltage stacks. We also don't know how fast it stacks either, so it's... How often do I warn for? I don't know. I'm gonna warn like every 5 stacks initially. Just because it ticks every 1.5 seconds. So that'd be 1 warning every 7.5 seconds, give or take. Might do an info frame for this later. Might add a note for that too. Possibly add an info frame to monitor player rotations. If Args is player, then I mean, that kind of seems futile, doesn't it? Copilot wrote some random stuff. If amount divisible by 5, then warn. Get rid of this garbage. Fine tune. To do info frame stack tracking. Local Warn. Lingering. Voltage. Faded. Yep. Excellent. That's all I can really do with lingering voltage for now, I think. I really gotta figure out resonant echoes, though. I gotta, like, dig into this code and see what these are. One, two, three. Damage ID. Periodic dummy. To do. What to do with resonant echoes. Am I that dumb that I closed that tab? Of course I did. This hits me. Warned. Entranced. No spells found. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. That's the wrong search. This is my private aura tab. This tab. There we go. So this is the Nefarian mechanic from Cataclysm. You entrance and you gotta spam the extra action button to get control. Let's look at all the scripting. Where's the debuff? That's the debuff. Two of them. There's one that requires you to break it yourself with an extra action button, and there's one version where you have to attack the target that has it. I'm not trying to bet the LFR version is the one doesn't require extra action. Right, it's just a different mechanic. You literally have two versions of the same mechanic on the fight. This is the extra action version. This is the damage to player version. Annoying. I actually need to warn when players have resonant echoes, so they know if they get hit again, they'll get mind controlled. There's a 15-second version here too. I forgot to see this boss. I think I gotta backtrack a little bit. I gotta go back to these and find which one's the actual player debuff. I looked at him, but that's the damage, that's the cast, that's the debuff. So let's add a personal warning for this. Not a special warning, I don't want to spam. Resonant echoes. You. Warn. Entranced. I am going to separate the two versions. So I'll name them differently. Okay, this section of the mechanic of this. Now I understand how it works. They just listed it here prematurely before I even got this far down to understand the context. I think I'm gonna pretend these aren't here and order this better in the boss mod. I need to look at Haywire. Ugh. It's forced the patch to actually be that. I got rid of one spell. That one probably. Nope. 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 I mean, this is cut and dry. It's not. Let's see. I'm just gonna add to do for it. To do. Alert when amplifier goes haywire. Now let's deal with the actual next mechanic boss. Echoing chant. One spell, that makes that easy. Local, special warn. Echoing chant. Dodge. Mod VV chant count. Local timer. Going chant. Very good. Watch wave. These have to actually be commented for now. I forgot. That will break AI timers. An echoing chant is where I deal with these resonant echoes and entranced mechanics. At least this version of it. Local, special warn, entranced by echo. Entranced by echo. to do. Change TTS on Entranced to use extra action. I can't remember the sound. But I know. Find MC. Okay. That'll work for now. Sound cannon. That sounds familiar. I think it's in here. Yep, private aura. Five-second cast. I want to look at all the scripts for it, though. Okay. Back-end script. Damage. Cast. Back-end script. The targeting private aura. Alright. First, let's deal with the cast. Local warn sound cannon. New incoming mod BB cannon count. Local timer sound cannon. Grr. And it's gonna have a private aura option. We'll link it to that spell ID. But the aura spell ID is this one. Line you. Voice pack version 17. Alright. Perfect. Private aura sound established. Notice to implement a timer and incoming cast using the cast spell ID. Perfect. That covers that. We need to have sound cannon also start here. Very good. Oh, damn, on Mythic, that's crazy. Mythic players have to help soak it. Okay. So let's add a Mythic specific warning for that. Local. Special warn sound cannon. Soak. If self is mythic, then else just do that. Let's flag this spell or this version of the warning as mythic only. And this has the alternate version of enhanced. Enhanced by echoes. Enhanced by cannon. I'm going to split the option key because it is a different option key. I don't know why I didn't keep that that open. Else if spell ID equals that, then that one does not need a combined show. In fact, I'm going to change this one around a bit. Does it only place that version the spell's used? No. Wait, yeah, I think so. So I need to add that. Switch. Entranced by cannon. DPS. That's not going to be used. Switch custom. Yeah, I got it. If not args is player, then find MC. That works. Lots of mythic only mechanics going on here. It's listed as a parent ability though, so it's something the boss casts, not one of his mechanics cast secondary. I gotta find the right cast ID for this. And it's gonna need its own timer on Mythic. Let's find it. Oh, lots of faulty zaps. Okay. There's a cast. An actual debuff. Interesting. Marked with faulty zap. Keep that in mind. Max targets 4. So it targets 4 players. There's a damage ID. There's a cast ID. One target. That's a different script, though. More damage IDs. Here's a debuff the player gets that where they have to spread out. I have to warn for that too. Another thing confirming 4 targets. Let's kill that and that. That's the cast. That's the first thing we need. This is the target debuff. The pre-target debuff. I'm not sure this will be logged. It says, let's see here. It's not private, so it might be. It should be exposed. I'm gonna code both these in case this one's not visible. But if this one is visible, I won't need this one. The pre-target will be a bit more optimal. That way you can pre-spread. But I will code this in case this one's not exposed, so there's a warning at all when you start doing damage to your allies. First, let's get the cast. We need a timer. Local. Special warn. Faulty. Zap. No. Move away. Counts. Oh, no, I'm just gonna put move away. Local. Timer. Faulty. Zap. Cooldown. Mythic only ability. Let's label it as such. Mod DB zap counts. Okay. Now the debuffs for the player. Else if spell ID equals that or spell ID equals then retarget debuff Target debuff. Oh, local. Yell. Why did it name it Zapper in the first place? Autocomplete is being stupid. Zap. Place all. And self anti-spam. That's not right. Arg's desk name. It's checked nearby. What kind of bullshit are you making up, co-pilot? If Args is player, then run out is not needed. Just scatter. Local Lauren. Faulty zap. Another mythical and mechanic. Let's flag it as such. Precise show. 4 Arg's desk name. We know it targets 4 players. All right, yet another mythic only mechanic added in. Yeah, 2 players touch, then they do even more damage. Oh, it's not mythic only. There's a non-mythic version too. I just saw it. Never mind. I gotta change this. Why did you snap down there? Don't be an ass. Going difference on mythic because spreading is even more important. Hmm. So many simple yet stacking mechanics. Guess we're on this one now. Let's find the cast for this. So TLDR of this is target swap them if you're a DPS to get the buff up. Maybe as a tank or healer too, actually. Even healers will want to get some haste off this. So I'll just have a switch warning for everybody in the raid, not even just DPS. We gotta find the actual spawn ID. And maybe visit some auto marking potential. Useless script. Damage ID. Trigger missile. Trigger missile. 2 targets, so 2 of them spawn at once. The dot if you get hit by it. Or the buff they gain, that might be something that's useful, actually. Damage event. Damage event. That's the only cast I can find. Put that over there. That's a buff they might get. It's number of targets. So I might be able to use this as a cast. And these, with the spell are applied for auto marking. Very good. I'm gonna assume this is the cast though and make it so. Local. Special warn. Spark, blast, ignition. Switch count. Cooldown. But you are right about that. This needs an icon. DBM common. L. Heroic. Icon. Mod. Add. Set icon option. Spark blast. That's right. Done with that ID. Now I need this one. Else if spell ID equals that, then let's type that right. I just need to copy this. Mod DB spark icon equals 8. You're going to be descending there. And the icon will reset and cast as well. So here. Oh, I forgot. Mod DB spark count. Fix those bugs. Oh, dummy. Why is it even in there? -1 is descending. There we go. And it's gonna be desk ID. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe a personal stack tracker for excitement. We'll see. Sudo personal stack tracker for that. What's going on here? Okay. I missed Terminix because I was streaming and I forgot they were coming today. Which means I didn't treat my porch or garage because neither one of them are open. That sucks. At least with the service contract, if any bugs were spotted in the areas I didn't treat, I have the right to call them back out for free. Hmm. Huh. Check the calendar. Some things. Let's see. Okay, actual tank mechanic now. Okay, part 1. Keep the boss away from their amplifiers. That just is a nameplate or that hints on the boss being too close. I'll take care of that right now. Few spell IDs, let's check them all. Make sure I get the right IDs for the thing. That's not the right ID. That's not the right ID. That's not the right ID. But that's the right ID. Spell are removed and applied here. Making some good progress now. Anyways, back to it. I was doing a quick DM there about something related to this. I'm basically trying to get to the bottom of why they reserved 800,000 spell IDs. Why they went from like the 468k up to the 1.2 million spell ID index in the middle of this tier. Where'd all those spell IDs go? What kind of nonsense is Blizzard up to? So resonance. I need a nameplate. Or I think the previous boss had it, so it makes it easy to just replicate the code right here. Yarr. This mod's already shaping up to be using lots of shit. I don't know why I closed it though. Gotta leave this tab open until I'm done copying it. On resonance. Okay, I'll start duplicating. We need this. Times 1. Need this whole function, because I don't have it at all here yet. Minus that. With the correct variable name. I'll get the actual spell stuff. The right spell ID in there. And also a termination here. Hide. Excellent. That covers that mechanic. That's just a basic keep the boss away from shit. Now here's the actual tank swap mechanic, I'm sure. Yep. I need to get the cast ID. I'll be able to use Songcloud for phase change. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Sonic Blast. There's probably gonna be a lot of these. There's 1 there. 2. Where's the cast ID? This is generally instant cast. Interesting. Okay. That's the damage ID. Oh! It's passive. Melee attacks just stack up. Tinnitus. Okay. So both tanks can't be in front of the boss at the same time. One's gonna be standing up this side or behind. Or they'll do like the typical V-shaped tanking, or they're standing opposite like this, and tying the boss here to here. So really, we don't warn for this at all. We only warn for the debuff, and we don't know how many stacks we're taking of it yet. Might be a variable amount of stacks, because if it's based on melee attacks, if you dodge or parry, you won't get a stack. Only 1 tinnitus spell ID. Okay, that makes it easy. 10 seconds remaining, so... in worst case there, you can taunt every 10 seconds, but you don't really need to taunt that often. It's more going to be like... We know we're going to have a stack announcer, so we can at least get that coded. We just don't know what the stack count's going to be yet. We don't know how often you're going to swap. Local special one. Tinnitus. Swap. Taunt. There we go. And here, local Warren Tinnitus. I'm not good at spelling. Stack. Tank / healer. Very good. We are on top of it. You already have it there. You already have it there. We're looking good. Else if spell ID equals that, then not entirely wrong. Actually, you are entirely wrong. This is bogus ass shit. The stack count is always going to be visible to all. If not Arx is player. Oh no, I gotta work on this a bit. Arx greater than equal to 10. I'm gonna tune this high just for and not DBM unit debuff player spell ID. Then stupid. You're so fucking stupid. Why did you even create something that doesn't fucking exist? Are you that dumb? Oh, pilot, get your hat out of your fucking ass. And you didn't do what I told you to either. If not Args is player, then do this. You can't taunt off yourself. Else, just show the stack warning. No mount is here. Okay. So every 5 stacks is gonna check, which might still be overkill. To do. Fine-tune tank stacks. Okay, now for the very small phase 2 stuff. Stage 2. Hype Hustler. Go away. Got stage 2 implemented. Well, I mean, headered, I mean. Okay, Harden Rage. She does this cycle 3 times and then it's over. Impressive. He boosts his attack and speed by 0%. Threatening. So Hype Hustle is that's the trigger for the phase change. Hype Hustle. That's what I needed right there. That's beauteous right there. That's phase change. Let's actually get this phase code in now. Self set stage 1. Else if spell ID equals that, then Hype Hustle. Self set stage 2. Wait, you already know it. Okay. I was about to comment just to tell Copilot to cancel the timers, but it already knew that. Do I end the phase in Hype Hustle ending or SoundCloud being removed? Lasts the same amount of time. I think I'll use Hype Hustle ending for that. Else if spell ID equals that, then... Well, I already knew. Copilot already knew what to do there. Good job! All right. And Hype Fever is the final version. Hype Fever. Final Hustle. Or spell ID equals that. Hype Hustle. Count. Local Special Warren Hype Fever. Okay, Copilot, you should be able to figure this out. If spell ID It knew what I was gonna do. It knew! Except for the count. It made up a count because I didn't actually create one yet. Oops. Mod VB hype count. That's a critical variable. Okay. I also need a timer for that too. Type hustle. I already knew. Didn't already knew what I was gonna do. If hype count. You smart. That's pretty much what I was gonna do, but I have to do it a different way. I could do 2. Well, really, instead of doing less than 2, I could just go equal to 1. Third is next. Mm-hmm. So we got the hype things. Now I gotta figure out how blaring drop works. Maybe a cast or something? I also need a duration timer too. Local timer phase. See, I knew that's wrong. I have to see how Bigwigs does this so I can match it for Weekgar's context. So they might just use a generic stage timer for all of them, in which case I'll do the same so that Weekgars are compatible. Like I could just use the stage timer for everything and then not have to implement these at all. to do. Perfect staging timers for a week or a compat. This is a 5-second cast and lasts 28 seconds, so I need to add them together and be 33-second timer. If it's this one. Start. $33. I guess I gotta get back on Blaring Drop and figure out how it works. There's a cast. There's a bunch of spells with different icons. What's going on here? They got like 4 different icons going on here. 5 icons. That's a cast. That's probably the one I need the most. Nope. Nope. Trigger spell. A lot of shit going on there. Trigger spell, screen shake. I love screen shake. I pretty much got what I needed out of this. I need the cast ID. They pull out the same audio I have on Queen. Get knocked up. Local special warn. Blaring drop. Dodge count. I don't know if it's used more than once, but I'm gonna create a timer for it in case it is. Local timer. Blaring drop cooldown. There might be a couple of them. Mod BB drop count. Else if spell ID equals that, then get knocked up. All right. I put the spell ID in already. I didn't put it up here. And then get knocked up is a version 17 audio. Maybe not. Hold on, let's check. I could check down here. Knocked. There we are. Up. Version 15 audio, because I did add it for Cataclysm Classic. $15. Okay. I think I pretty much got this boss fight wrapped up. Minus the stuff I'm obviously going to have to fix when I actually have more context. But I think that covers it for now. And this, I might not use this right now. I might just... I'm going to comment it out for now, because it's useless. I'm satisfied with the work I've done today. Full Rick reverb dry code. What did I do here? Oh, I fixed the bug here. I thought I pushed that already. I guess I never did. Fix improper TTS on aggregation of horrors world boss. Okay. 3 down, 5 to go. Makes you think I'm almost halfway done, but no, I'm about 1/10 done, if that. Because the context of the bosses get more complicated as they go on. This one should be another easy one, and then from here it starts getting more complicated. This one's kind of easy too. This one, yeah, this one has more pages of abilities. More pages of abilities. Entire goddamn book of abilities. Honestly, the only one that really bothers me... Well, no, I take it back. The last 2 bother me. The last 3, okay. The next 2 days will be easy. Another easy one, another easy one. And then these will be absolute shit. I probably won't do these all in like 1 day. I might like do like a stage a day or something. Gotta go from like stage 1 to like stage 2. Then do stage 2 the next day or something. Just depending on how my schedule looks. My absolute prio is to get these 5 ready ASAP, and probably this one. I do not think they will test these 2 bosses the first week. I'll get started on them, but I don't necessarily have to rush to complete them week 1. I think the odds of them testing either one of these week 1 are slim to none. But I do think they'll cram test all 6 of these week 1. Unless I decide to take it easy and do the first 4. But I don't think they're going to take it easy. They're going to cram like they have the last few raid tests. Do 3 bosses the first day, 3 bosses the second day, and then next week they'll do the next 2 on Heroic, and then they'll do some of these on Mythic the same weekend as these on Heroic. That's my prediction. Week 1, Heroic, 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 Heroic. Week 2, Heroic, Heroic, Mythic, 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 Mythic. That's how they do things. Actually, they might not test... Yeah, take that back. They might not test this at all. If they don't test this at all, they'll only test this on Heroic, and then line up Mythic tests. I forgot about that. They don't test the last boss anymore. So technically, I have weeks to get this ready, but I still want to get on top of it. Man, fuck this boss. But I am done for the day. It was a good 5-hour stream. Half and half, coding and wowing. So for those that are still lurking, thanks for hanging out. For all the gifted subs, I appreciate you. It helps me keep doing the stuff I do. And this is an early stream today because I wanted to get it done early so I'm not up so late tonight. And tomorrow I'll probably do another earlier start stream. But we'll see. Because it is New Year's tomorrow. But thanks all for watching, and I will see you in the next stream.